frames, so everything was horrible. And then this morning I just did a little test basically, and I noticed that the frames are stable. 0 dropped frames ever since I started the stream. So I was like, yeah, might as well just stay live and just immediately continue where we left off last time, which was in the middle of this bloody convoy. Because at that point I realized that the stream is literally unwatchable. So we have already hit this one over there. So, since you guys are all new, hello, my name's Weight Loss Games. My primary goal on this channel is to lose weight, hence the name. So I play VR games on a VR treadmill. So whenever I want to walk somewhere in game, I have to actually physically walk there, and that's already helped me lose about 10 kilograms. And I'm going to continue this until I'm at BMI less than 30. Currently now, since I've moved, I haven't set my VR treadmill up yet, so I'm streaming Uboat in the meantime, because I'm also an ex-German Navy officer, and I think maybe my experience in the real world can help you understand Uboat better, or maybe you find some of the stories that I tell interesting. Who knows? Who knows your reasons why you want to stay? I don't really mind. I'm just happy that you guys are here, and I'm not streaming into the void. So yeah, drop a follow if you like. If you don't wanna, I don't mind as well. Just happy that we broke the 100 followers barrier. Thank you, Zanboon, because it now says 101 followers. But I know for a fact that the 100th follower was a bot, so I don't count him. But I do count you. I suggest you play. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, Foxhole is like a job. You have to play it a lot, and I'm out of the MMORPG phase of my life. I've watched people's lives get ruined by bloody World of Warcraft and whatnot. I played Foxhole for a bit. I was like, yeah, but to really make a difference in this, you have to play it a lot, and I don't really want to. Not that it's not a great game, man. I like the concept of it a lot. The idea is brilliant. The idea is absolutely brilliant. I think that one's our next target, isn't it? Now, we could use our trusty old chart. Oh, and by the way, we don't use the in-game tools to determine range and speed. We do math on this channel. Because that makes it a little bit harder, and we like the game hard. There he is again. See, that's why I have followers on each chat. Jesus. Yeah, but I'm a bit of a tryhard when it comes to stuff like this. Like I want to make a difference then, and so I think for my own good, it's better to just not do it. I'd much rather have a game that I can turn off and on, and have the successes in it on my own time, you know. So we spot the enemy at, what is that, 65? Let's do 65. 65 milliradian. So we can use the chart because we know he's got a mass height of 36 meters, but we can also do math. Let's do math today. So if I remember correctly, it is the mast height of 36 times 1000. And then we divide that by the milliradian that we see him on, which is 65, which we did earlier, 65. And that is 553, but that would be on the unmagnified view. So we times that by 4. Now, if you're wondering why 4, it's because our milliradian scale on the scope is it's made for the low magnification. Now you would think that this is zoomed in and this is no magnification, but that's actually not quite true. If you look at the top of the screen here, it says times 1.5. So the normal view is already magnified. It's 1.5 magnification, which is not a lot, but it is a little bit magnified. And the other zoom is times 6. So why is it times 4, not times 6? Because if you take 1.5, which is the standard, times 4, you get to times 6. Does that make sense? 1.5 times 4 equals 6. So we take this by 4, and then that way we know that this enemy is 2.215 thousand meters away. .2215. And that would be the range. Ah, come on, come on. There we go, 2219, not close enough. But that is very far away. We don't want to fire like that. Also, we're gonna lock on just so our officers get some experience. Just put some fantasy values in there. There we go. And then for the speed, that's easy. We take our trusty stopwatch. We lock onto the enemy, and we let the enemy pass through our headline. Now, usually we had already done this. I think the value is already in the TDC, but I honestly, for the life of me, can't remember what that was. So we're just gonna do another speed check. We have already torpedoed enemies, so they might have sped up. Who knows? We're just gonna do that real quick. Also, we're stationary. That's not good. We should probably make some speed. And oh, he's armed as well, obviously. That's 39 seconds. So we know that this is a C3. The C3 has a length of 143 meters. 143 divided by 39 seconds. Now, meters divided by seconds obviously gives us the enemy speed in 3.6 meters per second. We want to turn that into knots. So it's times 1.904. That's just the value to turn it over, and it's still 7. It's usually 7. 7 is what we used. Okay, yeah, I have a mod installed that changes the ship speeds, but yeah, they all still very often go just 7. Okay, what have we loaded? We've got a T1 in Tube 1, and I think I want to use that. So, enemy speed 7, yeah, sure. Right, Richard, let me just get my bearings here. Jesus Christ, way too early for this. Richard is on the CIC, so he makes, when he's in the CIC, the torpedoes do more damage, that's good. So, we want to use that at 44 speed, and we want to use that at 8 meters depth. And also we loaded a save, so they've switched over all of my pistols again. Right, the thing has a 7 point. Yeah, we wanna send the torpedo below the keel and make it detonate underneath the keel using the magnetic pistol. That's gonna break the ship's back, and then we usually only need 1 torpedo. Let's do another speed measurement here. Another range measurement, sorry. That's 70. Let's do the math again. 36 times 1000 divided by 70 times 4 equals 2050. There we go. One less. Angle on bow is 85. Pretty close to 90 there, because we can still see like a sliver of the wheelhouse there. And speed is 7. Let's just try this, shall we? Torpedo speed 44. Yeah, did that change the value? Yes, it did. Whenever I change torpedo speed, for some reason it changes the target ship speed. Okay, I think that's all set. Now it's 90. Okay, let's do 90. Come on, and launch. Oh no, we don't want to fire a salvo. Salvo off. Pipe 1. Tube 1. Parallax, active attack periscope, bow gyro receiver, and the parallax correction mode is forwards. Okay. Bad angle. Let's see if it works. Launch! What the fuck are you saying? What do you mean? Well, if you're struggling to keep up, then just shout stop, and I'll try to explain. Oh, we've already run out of T1s. Jesus. Time flies when you're having fun. Even when he's doing it sounds like gibberish to me. Also, am I too quick? Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just super excited because I did a little chat with Kerberos yesterday, and he told me that he's calculating distance to target and not using the chart on the left of the screen that I'm using normally. And I was so excited because I was like, oh yeah, they taught me that. Why did I forget that? So I was really excited to try that out again. So let's see if our torpedo hits. Oh, I didn't set it to a... Oh, it's probably gonna turn before it, because I didn't change the value for when it does its search pattern. Hey, Wolveroo! Okay, okay. Don't talk bad about yourself. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a hit, isn't it? Oh, that's a long range hit. More than 2 kilometers. Very nice. And right underneath the wheelhouse. Just please don't be a dud. Look at that. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, and there's a destroyer. Is there anything else? No. Are there any destroyers around? Well, there's one. Yeah, I think the bulk of the convoy had already passed us. There's one wreck there. They've already abandoned. We could hide underneath that. Yeah, the bulk of the convoy is already gone. We'd have to disengage and re-engage, which is probably what we're gonna do. So, 45 degree support. Yeah, 45, 135, 225, 315. Yeah, that's...
Kurs 8.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Right, we can unlock that. And we can probably downscope.
Herr Kapitän.
And you can get on the map.
Navigation besetzen.
Limekühler, you can get on the engines.
Besetzen.
Oh, that... You can't flatter me like that. That goes right to my head. Please don't do this. Also, don't diss your streamer, man. I'm gonna go to his stream next time. Actually, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna follow him, and then whenever he's on next, I'm gonna come into chat and I'm gonna tell him that you talk shit behind his back. I'm just kidding. Right, let us dive though. Usually we go down to 200.
Tauchen auf 200 Meter.
And
Aktuelle Tiefe
you're gonna get
5
one of the
Meter.
sailors to give us blue light.
Aufmerksamkeiten. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
And Rossmann. Right, you're on... Nah, you're gonna reload another torpedo. I don't really want to put a T3 in Tube 2, but that's all we... No, actually, we're not going to do that. We're going to keep them clean. So I've got one... Starboard side usually is my T1 torpedoes. So I've got Tube 2 and 3, which I can pick as a salvo. Can I pick 2, 3, and 4 as a salvo? That's a question.
Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter.
3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay, so 2, 3, 4 is not possible as a salvo. No idea why. I guess they didn't have enough spots on the dial. That's the only explanation that I can think of. So it doesn't make any sense because I can't fire them all as a salvo. 1, 2, 3 is also not possible, right? Come on. 1, 2, 4 is possible.
Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter.
1, 2, 4. Okay.
Ja.
One, 2, and 4. Okay, so we're gonna have to move. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, we can do this. Why not? We've got time on our hands.
75 Meter.
Thanks for the sub, man. You are my first real sub. All the other subs are friends of mine who use their Prime. So you're first one. You can hang that on your wall. Thanks for that, man. Much appreciated. You must follow back and talk shit now. Okay, okay, I will. Also, I'll follow you as well. Absolutely will. You've brought this on yourself, sir. Alright, unloading goes fast. What was it? 1, 2, and 4? Yeah, okay, so take out T1. Let me check again. 1, 2, and 4. Okay, salvo off. 1, 2, and 4. Two and 4. Okay, so we put our T1 and Tube 3 then, which is where I usually keep my Ren, Soundkönig, sonar homing torpedo. Oh look, there's the seabed right underneath us. Yeah, probably should have checked that.
Aktuelle Tiefe 110 Meter. Ja.
Yeah, absolutely, I can. I mean, I think I've... have I clipped that? No, I don't think I have. Maybe I should do a proper...
120 Meter.
A proper torpedo attack once with a very, very detailed explanation and then crop that out and put that up on YouTube as well. That would probably help a lot of people. Although I think there's like heaps of tutorials already. But I'll do that, yeah. Actually, that's a good idea.
110 Meter.
Also, hey Idris, welcome back. If you guys are confused, that's YouTube and Twitch chat in the same window, so you can see the little symbols in front of people's names. So you can interact with the peeps on YouTube, and the YouTube peeps can interact with people on Twitch. We're breaking barriers between communities here. Right, 95. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I've got a mind like a goldfish. There we go. Wanted to use the... There we go. 30 meters below the keel. That's fine. I'm gonna keep that. Command duty. Actually, can you go on command duty as well? Yes, you can. You can get off the engines and you can help him. So now the work performance is increased by 45% and he's just gonna be racing those torpedoes in the tubes.
95 Meter.
Ja, Rohr 1 geladen.
1, 2, and 4. Yes. Okay. Yes. 1, 2. Lut. Oh, okay. Okay. Take that one out as well. Jesus. Just shuffle the entire torpedo load around while there's destroyers looking for us. But thankfully, the leadership characters also recruits crew noise. That includes torpedo loading noise, I think. Work performance plus 50. Iron Fist. Crew and torpedo loading noise minus 75%. And that 3 times because all 3 of them have that skill. They are basically moving those torpedoes on cushions. So we're gonna put another LUT in tube 2, but we're not gonna maintain it because what's the point? Yeah, absolutely, I will do that. I will do that. That's a good shout. $2 AM, gotta sleep, have to wake up early in the morning, otherwise I would stick around to watch some Prime Uboat. Oh, Jesus, that goes down like olive oil, man. Alas, life has other plans. Yes, it does. GG look like, thank you very much. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you guys stick around, that would be very nice. And we have been pinged. Very unfortunate. Let's go down to 100.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Yeah, also, even if my main focus is on VR gaming, which I unfortunately can't do at the moment, even if I get my VR treadmill set back up, and no, not if, when I get my VR treadmill set back up and we're back to VR gaming, I'm still gonna do Uboat regularly because I think I do a quite kind of interesting stream on this. Not to toot my own horn too much, but And I will, for the next playthrough, I want to finish this playthrough before the Type 9 DLC drops. So we're on the 18th of March 1944. It's not long to go now, just one more year. And 1 month. And I do want to get that finished. And then on the next run, I want to use a little bit more mods. I want to have realistic hydrophone range. I want to have deep leaks. I want to have like loads of mods to make this run even harder. And yeah, that's the idea. So stay tuned. The next one is only going to be better. And I would have done it on this run, but I just didn't even know that the game does not spawn you any leaks when you're below safe depth or anything. I just thought that the game would do this. Apparently not. So yeah, we have to make the game harder. It's just too easy at the moment. Not a fan.
95 Meter.
Right, that's gonna get moved in, and then what, 1, 2, and 4, right? Am I still correct on this? 1, 2, and 4. What an odd salvo. Right, he's still loading, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to get myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Sounds like there's one right above us. Yeah. Blank speed, hardport. Ooh, wow. Yeah, we're only at 100 meters. That doesn't take long for the depth charges to reach us. Oh! In the stern, okay. That's gonna be... Oh! That was right next to us. The midships, we need the speed. No leaks though, that's good. Live planes are damaged, that's not good. Right, we use this opportunity to drop a bolt. While there's noise. Somebody please rescue him. Hold out. And that's slow. Lime cooler, get on those dive planes. Right, Mai, you're done here. Okay, evacuate the bow compartment. Guess there's no need to be in there, and if we get a leak now, it's immediately contained. And nobody should be in their bunks anyway, because we're on battle stations. Lorenz, oh, what's wrong with him? Broken leg, he won't be able to work. Damn. Lorenz, I think, is one of our good boys. Yeah, Lorenz is a dive specialist. Okay, and he is part of what squad? Daniel Lorenz is... He's a deck watchman. Ah, okay. Well, not anymore, he's not. Dive planes repaired? Yeah, okay. We have... Well, one of your boys is gonna repair... No, not you, hang on. Lime Cooler, one of your boys is gonna repair the diesel engines. Richard, you don't have the skill for creating scrap metal, right? No, you don't. Okay. I'm only gonna use you for leaks in emergencies. Yeah, all the deck equipment is completely destroyed. That makes perfect sense. The observation periscope is down. I don't really mind that. Stern tube, I think, is also not a problem because we've got no torpedoes for it anyway. Okay, so we can save up on some spare parts on that. We don't really need that to be repaired. Level up for Weber? I didn't even know they could have that. Weber, level 1. Huh. Okay. That seems to be a bug. So if I promote him to officer, is he immediately level 1? Maybe. Right, we're back down to 100 meters. With the damaged dive planes, we were at 95 for a second there. More than 100 meters below the keel. Excellent. Go down to 200 then.
Tauchen auf 200 Meter.
Right, you need a sailor, but I can't give you one. Leadership and the crew noise is a bit more important at the moment.
Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter.
Okay, hopefully they're going for the decoy, not us. That would be great.
Meter.
Oh, there's another one.
120 Meter. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden? Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kanal.
He's going past. He's going for the decoy. I think he's going for the decoy. And that's great. We're in a different position at a different depth, and we've changed course. If they don't get us in their active sonar again, then we might actually sneak away from here. Which course are we heading? 031. That convoy is going... I think it was westbound convoy, right? Hmm.
140 Meter.
Or is it deeper? I think I'm already in that Celtic Bay deep area here. It drops down below 100, close to where we are. This is where it gets deeper. Oh, all the way over here.
150 Meter.
Stuck in the shallows here. Yeah. Hard starboard. Let's turn to a course of something like let's do 103. We don't want to use even numbers because that affects that. Because us humans, we are creatures of habit.
155 Meter.
Okay. That was... I can't remember the last time we were actually hit by depth charges. That was very well done by them. They usually slip away. But maybe that's because I was getting some coffee. Maybe that's what we got hit. Blame the coffee, not me. Perfectly fine to blame me for that. The Torpedo Tube Observation Periscope. Yeah, go. Don't worry about those. Where do we have a milk cow? The closest one is up there. Actually, it might be quicker to just resupply in the port. Best. But then again, our mission is complete. We could just go home. We've only been at sea for 6 days, but the objective was done. So
175 Meter.
yeah, let's just go home, honestly. Oh, yeah, for sure. Whoops, sorry. Let's do 150 meters.
Auf 150 Meter.
And you can send your man to repair that. Oh, it's... yeah. Don't get comfy. I'm gonna abandon it. Yeah, we're just going home. I mean, we've got damages as well. Why wouldn't we go home?
145 Meter.
Let's do 130. And let's probably head for a southerly course, something like 077.
177.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Damn.
Das ist nicht einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden.
Also, might I just point out that I'm a bit disappointed that there's only a model for a damaged conning tower on the very, very first conning tower. All of the others just don't have a model for it being damaged. Devs? Devs? What the fuck's wrong? What the fuck's up with that? Can we see the seabed? No, we can't. Well then, let's check out how deep that is. Hedgehog. 60 meters. I heard a hedgehog.
Schneller, schneller. Tauchen auf. 165 Meter.
Did you hear that? It sounded a bit like a machine gun.
Das ist nicht einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lass es uns ruhig bleiben.
Mhm.
140 Meter.
Doesn't sound like the hedgehog gonna hit anything though. That's depth charges. Another vault. Another 20 meters, we're going down another 9. Okay, perfect. There's the seabed. The 155 is fine. Whew, okay. That's low. Should have done that earlier. You're close. Yes. Yes, we know. But there's enemies nearby. Oh, is the hydrophone intact? Yes, it is. Well, if it wasn't, we couldn't repair it anyway. Okay. Let's fast forward a little bit. Another hedgehog. Where are they firing that? I'm certain that they did not have a fix on our location. Let's not give them one. Six hours of air remain.
Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter.
One of them is going very slowly and the other one is still very, very quick. 160. What do your magic ears say, wise man? 5 to 10 cables, high, moving away. That's not moving away, that's probably just circling. And going away at the moment. 5 to 10 cables, stationary. Thinking Rexy. Medium moving away. 0 to 5 cables, medium closing in. Medium moving away. Okay, so there's 3 ships still hunting us. At least 3. Fun! Degrees. Yeah, he just came out of the dead zone.
Aktuelle Tiefe 160 Meter.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, that charges some distance away. Oh, I forgot to start the stream on Kick. Well, sorry Kick, you're missing out on this one. Oh well. Where are they dropping those? I didn't hear the detonations. Oh well. Quite some distance away then.
61 Meter.
I can hear them in the external view, but not here. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Yeah, I can't hear them in here. And when I'm in external view, I can't tell where they're coming from, so... yeah. It sounds like it's ahead of us. That doesn't make any sense, though. How does our attack periscope? That's fine, right? Perfectly fine. Okay. God damn you. One ping means nothing. And it was just one. Nope, don't set course. No, 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 no.
Kurs 173.
Now it's closing in. One ping. Two pings. Fuck.
Kurs 194.
Roll them off a little bit. Where's that sound coming from? Let go of the clipboard. Yeah, it's port side ahead. Okay, so 20 degrees back. No, let's do
Kurs
back to
164.
starboard. That's the one. Oh, the bilge is filling up. Great.
120 Meter. Meter.
Hackerlein, wir wurden entdeckt.
Probably that scraping noise. Oh god, okay. Flank.
Schneller, Ruderrad, Backbord. 145 Meter.
Time for another bolt. During the explosions we can cause some noise because they can't hear us anyway. More explosions. Let's see if we can get it down below 1 cubic meter of water in the burst. That would be good. More death charges, okay. Ruby chips. Now let's do something that's larger than 90. 113.13. Man, they're dumping all of it now. Destroy. Nice. Did not expect to be able to do that. Ooh. Why is it so shallow?
Tauchen auf 110 Meter. Tauchen auf 110 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 130 Meter.
It's too shallow for U-boats right here. Man, they're dumping all of their depth charges right there. They were fairly certain they had us. Both engines dead. How am I doing 10 knots? 10 knots below the waves. Not accurate. Echo sounder. No, the echo sounder doesn't require electricity. Okay, good.
105 Meter.
Or at least the energy usage is negligible. Let's call it that.
Meter.
Okay. Still explosions going on back there. Johannes, how's your leg? You okay? Don't worry, we'll be ashore in 2 days. It's just looking at the levers of the electric engine, because I've been playing Wolfpack a while, and you have to put the battery in series and the engine in series or in parallel, and the batteries in parallel, depending on which speed you want to go. And it says here parallel and series, so that seems to be an actual thing. Yeah, because they're right on top of us. That's a really weird thing. Like you can. Okay. Gonna drop another bolt? No, the last one should still be bubbling out there. And apparently it's not working. Okay, they are not letting go this time.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
By the way, you can have one of my sailors. Just another 10 meters below the keel. Getting more shallow again. Watch out for that. Oh.
Tauchen auf 90 Meter.
Come on, up you go.
Meter.
105 meters here.
Meter.
102 meters here. More shallow. Another submarine. Okay, now we're looking somewhere that's not here. That's good. Ah, let me go. One ping. Just Don't ping. That's okay. Don't ping me again.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
That's the second thing.
Mut zu testen, Männer.
Zerstörer. 90 Grad.
75 Meter.
Stop that. Which one is it? That one? 330? Possible.
80 Meter.
I think so. Up pinging. I'll have to break off soon to follow the convoy again. Are you quite comfortable there, sir? I'm glad. Somewhere over there, there's another submarine. Yeah, right here. Huh. And there's the destroyers hunting us, I suppose. Can you maybe lure them away? That would be cool. Oh, did we have a watch change, did we? Yes, we did. Just now, 12 o'clock. Right. I don't really mind who's on the engine, to be honest. You can be in the listening room, but that's okay. You are on command station. All of the sailors.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
You could be on the dive planes, and then you can do the command station with damage controls. And then we're gonna raise into the 20 meters.
60 Meter.
God damn, it's shallow here.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich
Yeah,
gefechtsbereit.
damn it.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
55
Yeah, let's head southwest from here. On the starboard.
Ruder hart Steuerbord.
Let's do 190.
60 Meter.
Kurs 194.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Oh god.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß
It's
gegen
very,
diese
very shallow
Seele.
here. Very, very dangerous. Boats like us.
Von SC geortet.
Drop another 10 meters, please.
Tauchen auf 70 Meter.
Meter.
Who seems to be a little bit anxious now. Are they stressed? Yeah, 48%.
Meter.
10 meters below the keel. And my coffee cup's empty, that's a travesty. I can't do combat stations without coffee.
25 Meter.
Fresh muck. Stop pinging. Good. Also drop the charges, aren't they? Look at that. 6 destroyers circling. Surely that's not all above us, right? Are they? Oh man, we've amassed quite the following. I think they've all run out of depth charges, and especially their little hedgehogs. I think they've all fired their hedgehogs. And none of them hit. Oh, little fishies.
Folgen Sie mir. Verstanden, Kommandant.
I'm cool, I got a bit of a hit there. He's got minor injuries. Did we though?
Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese
I
Jäger
think we were, yeah.
Wir wurden von der SED geortet.
God man, being hunted in the shallows in late war is absolutely terrifying. There's nothing you can do. Could try the old seabed trick. But I feel like that's cheesing it a little bit.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Das ist nicht einfach. Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Directly above us. But they're not dropping. They have run out of depth charge. Oh, only 5 meters below the keel.
Tauchen auf 65 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
There we go, now it's dropped. Keel.
Tauchen
Down to
auf
70.
70 Meter.
There we go. Back down to 80.
Tauchen auf 80 Meter.
85 Meter.
Back down to 90. Very good.
Tauchen auf 90 Meter.
90 Meter.
Oh,
Tauchen auf 80 Meter.
too early. What are they firing at? Oh, they're hunting him! Oh, look at that! He scored a hit with a torpedo on a destroyer. Well done! And they forced him to surface. Okay. Well, thank you for your sacrifice. Wow, they're really opening up on him. We're on damage control, and they are on alarm, but they're not evacuating. Desk sunk. Albert ground sunk. Yeah, but those are all. Yeah. Oh god, they didn't hit now. Yeah, now they've zeroed in on their position. Now they're evacuating too. Rest in peace, men of 241. Don't think anyone made it out of that one. God, they really let them have it. "40 meters below the keel, though. Bring us down to 110.
Tauchen auf 110 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. 110 Meter.
Oh, that made me sad. But it looks like they concluded their hunt with that. I don't hear any prop noises anymore.
Geräusch, Kriegsschiff. Wasserbomb 200 Grad. Beträchtliche
And they're
Entfernung.
still throwing depth charges on it.
Uboat 210 Grad.
Another one? Oh, damn. Quite a bit of traffic here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
I think she hit someone.
Zerstört 185 Grad.
Why are you surfacing? Evacuating. They got hit as well. Oh man. Not a good day for the U-boat buffer. It's all going down. Let's do the famed history checks on this channel. U241, let's look that up. German submarine U241 was a Type 7 Charlie, and she was sunk on the 18th of May 1944. It's the 18th of March 1944, but close enough. And U362 was a Type 7C, and she was sunk on September 5th, 1944, so she's about half a year early. But yeah, both of those boats didn't make it through the war, so at least accurate in that regard. Damn it.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Still depth charging them. It's at 50 meters below. Yes. Got on to 150 then.
Tauchen auf 150 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
In
Yeah,
beträchtlicher
160.
Entfernung. Tauchen auf 160 Meter.
Meter.
Another 20 meters below the keel. Oh, and it gets deeper and deeper. Okay, 170.
Tauchen auf 170 Meter.
170 Meter.
Okay, 180. Yeah, now we're
Tauchen
getting away.
auf 180 Meter.
Probably already past the thermal layer. Actually, is there
Tauchen auf
thermal layers in waters that shallow?
170 Meter.
Probably not. Actually, yes, they are. And they're closer to the surface. Okay, what's the word here, hydrophone man? 2 to 5 miles? 2 to 5 miles? 5 to 10 miles?
170
2
Meter.
to 5 miles. Oh, okay, we can definitely speed up.
Schneller, schneller.
Probably use the pump.
Alarm beenden.
Oh, no, 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 no. We will not get off alarm station. Not just yet.
210 Grad.
Alarm auf Gefechtsstation. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Hey, Gemini, long time no see. Apartments are dry. Up, 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 up we go, up we go.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter.
Yeah, didn't do it quickly enough.
Schadensbericht. Bugrohre sind beschädigt.
Did we manage to get the...
145 Meter.
Tauchen auf
140 should be enough.
140 Meter.
110
Jesus.
Meter. 130 Meter.
Yeah, okay, 120.
Tauchen auf 120 Meter.
Okay, bring us up to periscope depth then.
Auf Seerohrtief.
110 Meter.
Turn that
Aktuelle
off.
Tiefe 85 Meter. Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Kommandant, wir sind auf Periskoptiefe. Für einen Rundumblick.
Thank you. Right, let's see. We have contacts in 205, that's right over there. Yeah, they're leaving. Wait for a little while longer, make those smokestacks disappear. Those smoke columns, rather. Yeah, that's far enough away. Okay. More propeller noises over there, but I can't see anything over there. Hey Zeke. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow, it's just working. Yesterday, funnily enough, the internet was creeping slower and slower until it failed completely. And then about an hour later, it was back, and then I did a test stream, and it worked. So, over the entire stream, over the entirety of this stream, I have dropped 1,532 frames, which is 0.2% of all frames. Which is, you know, sometimes your internet goes a little bit wonky and then that happens. But yesterday it was 73%, so basically you just got to experience 30% of the stream. And that obviously was unwatchable, so I'm very happy that it works today. If things get laggy or anything, just let me know in chat immediately, then I'll have a look at it. Obviously I need as much proof as I can get for my internet service provider, should I complain about this. If this was just a one-off yesterday, then I'm okay with it. There's another propeller noise, but that's not visible. Okay, I think we can surface, honestly. Let's do deck a wash.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Let's carefully peek our nose up, because we don't have any AA, and we also don't have our Naxos tuner system. So if we spot a plane, we have to immediately dive again. So, we stay on alarm, and you go on the bridge. Can you on the bridge, please? Yes. And line cooler, you repair the radar warning receiver. Switch back to normal light, and also turn on the compressor. Half ahead is fine. What the hell was that? It is working, yes. Welcome, Artorius. Right, that's the tunist repair. Oh! That didn't take long. That's quite a lot. 215. That'll be the Corvette spec then, yeah. Okay, Lampulla, get on repairing that big old flat gun. Is the snorkel working? I think it is. That one is the one that we gotta watch out for, I think. 105 degrees. Yeah, that's just the Corvettes back there. Send that report. Right, great speed.
Schneller, schneller!
Lampulla, repair that other thing.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Kurs setzen.
Right. Oh, I have to fix my ranges here, my airbase ranges, because they don't work with save games. I think there's one on Bermuda, and then there's one down here as well. There we go. Device repaired, very good. Cooler. Repair the next one. And then these are all down to 1 hit point, so you're gonna take your men and they're gonna continue the repairs on the other parts. And then once the AA guns are repaired, I think I'm gonna dive again. Cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Well, that one's drifting quite substantially. So it could be that that's a fighter plane that has radar, but it just does not recognize us as a radar target, so it hasn't changed its course towards us yet.
Herr Kapitän.
Hey, continue repairing that. Or can you not do it because we're deck awash, maybe? Probably. Port sent, very good.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I would hope so. Good. Repair the observation periscope. Oh, you don't have any spare parts anymore? Okay. Can we swap that? No, we can't. Okay.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Kapitän.
Oh, we can put that in the ventilation. Yes, we should have done that before. Damn it, I could have gotten so many spare parts. That was a mistake. Yeah, repair the observation periscope, please. Again, also just repair that until you're to one blip. And then you're gonna repair the bow tubes. Same procedure, and then you're gonna repair the stern tube. And once you do that, your sailors repair the rest of the observation periscope and the rest of the tubes. Thank you.
Luftzielzero repariert.
Good.
Bugrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
Good. Okay, you stand relieved. You stand relieved. And that should be our normal watch crew.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Raise the snorkel.
Schnorchel ausfahren.
And then let's see what happens here with that contact. And IRL, what's the protocol to repair the ship? What do you mean? Like, in what way? What do you mean? Like during battle damage, or we have designated battle damage control teams that are either for the protection against leaks or against fire damage, because those are the two big threats, fire and water, basically. And then electronics specialists who can do like consoles and whatnot if they get busted. But when we go on battle stations, there's certain teams that are just ready for battle damage. They don't do anything else. They just sit on the allocated places where we have got like firefighting equipment and boxes full of material used to stuff leaks. And then they just sit ready. So you never take someone away from one station to repair, if that's what the question is. Like we've got designated battle damage controllers. But I don't think in World War II they would have had that, because the crews on these submarines are very, very small. On these boats, basically everything is an all-hands kind of situation. 195, another one. Directly astern. Worrying. For example, the chefs, the cooks, they are usually, during normal ship's operations, they cook. And when we go on battle damage control stations, or battle stations in general, they will become medics, usually. Because chefs are predetermined to become like field medics. You usually get them to go on that sort of training, because they already have to have hygienic training, obviously, because of their profession. And that hygienic training also comes in handy when treating wounds. So you always go like, oh yeah, you guys already have your hygienic certificate, so that's one thing that you need to do less. So just go on the medic course. You already know some of the things. And then during battle stations, they will man like the sick bay and help the doctor with wounded. Unless we're on battle stations for quite a while, then they will have to go into the galley and make like emergency chow. Action messing, as it's called. Which is usually just, you know, just something to get into your stomach, and then you go back to stations. Look at that, we're going full speed and we're just doing 8 knots. This is not good. At the moment I just want to get away from here. I think really speed is more important than readiness to dive, so blow all tanks. And turn on the compressor. 12 knots, 13, there we go, that's better. Also that does increase our radar signature though, so maybe they'll recognize us as a target now. Looks like we're getting away though. Still one signature. We might have a follower of a Corvette or something like that. 335, now that's dead ahead. That's definitely going to be a plane, I think. Very far away though. If a gun or a rocket launch site is damaged, can they repair a big metal thing? No, they can't. Like if you destroy like a key weapon system, like it's just gonna be left in shambles. What you can do is you have to fight the fires that are caused by that. You have to maybe plug a hole if it causes damage beneath the structure or beneath the water line. But generally, you don't get your weapon system. Well, it depends on what they were hit by. You know, if they just got hit by a shrapnel, by a missile, or by a projectile on airburst or something like that, and maybe you can get a system back if it's just knocked out some power lines or whatever. But generally, nowadays weapon systems are so complicated that they have to be repaired in dry dock. Well, not in dry dock, but on land. Basically, nowadays you don't repair stuff like that anyway, you just take out the broken part and replace it with a new part. Everything's so electronical today that there's not much fixing. And it's the same with, you know, civilian goods as well. Most of it nowadays is plastic. It's just, once it snaps, there's not much you can do. Like housings of all that, they're like plastic. Or carbon fiber, stuff like that, you know. Yeah, it was a plane. Okay, hard to starboard. Scholz, who are the AA crew?
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
We go on leadership.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Funkraum besetzen.
Ja?
Feuer einstellen.
Yeah, they're dropping flares, I think.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Oder Mittschiffs. Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Flank speed!
Schneller! Funktelegramm gesendet. Rudergänger, 5 Grad. Backbord.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Now where is that thing?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
I
Kaloy?
don't have him as a target yet. We should have dived. There was enough time. Come on, where are you? Don't see him yet. Oh, but the beeps are getting very, very close together now. Yeah, but you can't replace like a vertical launch system or something like that on the go. There it is. Good old Wellington bomber.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Get ready, wait until it's close. But you can replenish missiles, of course. That's a thing. Well, depending on the missile. And also, with missiles, you don't replace the missile itself, you replace the entire canister that it's fired from. So you actually never see the missile. There it is. I see it. Open fire! There we go. Nice one, boys. He popped on those ley lights. Did you see that?
Funktelegramm gesendet. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Two survivors. Yeah, let's take them. I think the radar system on this thing is still going off. And now it's gone. Well done. Both engines are ahead. And cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
And go back to your regular duties, gentlemen.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, replenishment at sea is a very, very stressful, very complex maneuver that is also all hands on deck kind of situation. The bridge is absolutely crawling with people. Sprawling, not crawling. With people at the time. Especially if you do like sometimes people like to practice old maneuvers in case like all the technology fails. We still have to
Kurs auf
get
diese
stuff on board.
Koordinaten setzen.
So what you can do is a Manila High Line, where you just span a rope between two
Kurs
moving
auf
ships
diese
and move
Koordinaten
goods
setzen.
across by muscle force. So you actually drag those pallets of goods underneath the taut rope. And that is a massive undertaking because you've got, first of all, you got about 100 people on each ship keeping that line tight. And then more people dragging the goods across. Like that is a very intense maneuver. I think you can Google that. If you just Google Manila High Line. And we get some nice pictures of that. And now we get the train. Okay, so there's a bus line in Manila that you get then. Okay, nah. What if I put ships behind that? Nah, you don't get anything. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, that's a tough maneuver, and you can even transfer personnel like that. I have never done it, but I've been in the line to keep a line tight while a person was being transferred, and it is custom to just, when the person is right over the sea in between the two ships, you just stop and let them dangle there for a while. You know, just 40 meters above the water, because why not? Well, not 40, 20, 10, yeah, something like that. Obviously, because that's not nerve-wracking or anything. And if you've got a very devious commanding officer, he'll allow even to be dipped, to let the person be dipped in the water. Which, if you're going like 12 knots, it's not a nice experience. I can't imagine that to be fun at all. But I've seen it be done. That's not a yarn, people. That is absolutely done. And I think that one time that we did Manila High Line, I think it was with an American supply ship, the USNS Kanawha, I think. And the one we just moved one Euro pallet across that, because it's very exhausting for the crew to do that. So we just did one pallet and then called it quits. We just wanted to see if we can still do it, and we could. And that pallet, I think, was a gift for our ship's canteen, and it was just boxes and boxes of Red Bull cans. So that was very nice of them. Oh, did it? Okay, maybe I should... because I did high line with a space in between. What if I do just high line? Oh yeah, there we go. A smiling Robert Doyle is transferred by using Manila High Line. Yeah, there we go. Now get archive.net. There we go. Crew member transferred by Manila High Line rig between battleship USS... Yeah, the battleship. That's an old picture, man. USS Missouri and the Australian guided missile frigate Canberra. Yeah. Yeah, and if they're also transferring a person. Yeah, and you can transfer goods like that as well. Oh, and the Canberra is a Oliver Hazard Parry class? I think she is. Yeah, you can transfer good. It's just very, 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 very exhausting for the crew. And another plane.
Peilung 340 Grad.
Do we just dive? Yeah, it's nighttime. I don't think I can hit it. Oh, full speed.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Battle stations.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Als ein
And bring us down to 50.
werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, right. Land Crew. While I've got you on battle stations and you're awake anyway, you can make some more new spare parts.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There we go, down below the waves. What's the water depth here? 100 to 200 meters, so we should be good at 50. Once Lime Cooler is done making those parts, we're gonna go back to periscope depth.
Peilung 230 Grad.
Ooh, okay.
Herr Kapitän. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Warships behind
265
us.
Grad.
Right, take another spare part then, and then you're
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
all
Kaloin.
replenished. 5 in your inventory, 5 in your inventory, and then another 4 in reserve. That's good. Let's wait until it's 1 AM. There we go. Both engines dead slow.
Fahrt voraus.
Uboat, go on
Zu
those
Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
5 planes, which for some reason in this game are called the depth gear station. Sounds weird to me.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Don't you have a little bridge that you can deploy and go between ships? Well, not while they're moving. Like little boats do this, like minesweepers or stuff like that. They can just moor together and go like 5 knots or something, and they would just deploy their gangway to transfer personnel and whatnot. But you can't deploy the reap between boats.
Herr
Actually,
Kaloin,
what's
Sie sind
that
auf
in English?
Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
That one in English is called the fall reap. Okay, fine. Oh no, it's... Oh. Yeah, okay. It gives me the dictionary for the German word. I didn't want that. What is it? Shh, come on. The gangway. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not quite the same, but we have a fixed little gangway on our ships that we can deploy in case the harbors that we go to don't have their own, or don't have one that's large enough or whatever. So you use it with pneumatic power. You can deploy that. You could theoretically deploy that while at sea as well, and like whenever you want to board a little ship, like a pilot's vessel or something like that, you could theoretically deploy that, because it is designed to have enough pneumatic power to hover above the water. But it's not usually used at sea. And you can't deploy it whilst you're moving fast. Like, absolutely impossible. Then there's the pilot's ladder, which is like a rope ladder that you drop down to get people off of live rafts, or to get a pilot on board. but that's not really for replenishment at sea at all. So the usual thing for the replenishment at sea is just you span a wire, and then you drag goods underneath that wire with a motor. Like, and you have to keep those ships separated from another because of the Bernoulli effect, which is because there is an area, like the propeller produces an area of low water density and of high water density. Both ships do this, so in front of the propellers of both ships is an area of low water density, and if the ships get too close to each other, those low water density areas will just attract each other and suck the ships towards each other. And that is something that you definitely want to avoid. So the wire has to be that long that you do not fall victim to that effect. I hope I was able to explain that in a way that makes sense. Explaining things in a language that is not my mother tongue is always a little bit hard. Especially since all the subject matter vocabulary I have learned in my language and not in English. We can cancel the alarm now. Back to normal. You can get off the dive planes too.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
And then downscope,
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
which you've already got ordered to. Nice, and then we can go slow speed. Okay, good. Very nice. If someone whose mother tongue also isn't English was able to make out what I mean, then I'm confident that everybody else got it too. That's good to know. Yeah, we could theoretically just go home like this. I wonder why I can't fast travel.
Raubengeräusche, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad. Herr Kaloin?
Oh, that's why. 5 to 10 miles. High moving away.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Upscope.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Ah. Hello. Should we go and have a look? I think we should. Nice.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
I sure as hell didn't have that in physics class. Hydrophone contact bearing 3 to 8 units. 5 to 10 medium. Wait, is Reinecke our hydrophone specialist? No. Is Rossmann our hydrophone specialist? Yes.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
I think Rossmann can tell me whether or not that's warships.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh, come on. Tell me.
Horchraum besetzen.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
It is
Peilung
warships.
20 Grad.
Thank you, Rossmann.
Ich erwarte Ihre
Yeah,
Befehle.
we're not gonna. Eye closing in. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're going past. Okay.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung!
30
wozu
Grad!
ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Yeah, they're rather close. Yeah, and that's destroyers. That's a hunter-killer group. Switch to electric engines, please.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Directly abreast. And behind us. Okay. Switch to diesel engines.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kapitän.
Scope. And both engines
Langsame
slow
Fahrt
speed ahead.
voraus.
And cancel the alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Wait, this isn't Foxhole. Yes, thank you. Sorry, maybe I woke you. Was it Alex Chamberlain decided, or one of his mods decided to raid me, so welcome, hi. And now we can fast travel. Okay. Good. Yeah, I played Foxhole a little bit. We just got done with a 70-day war. I don't know how long wars usually last on Foxhole. I remember. Oh no, wait, that was Heroes and Generals. They lasted about like 20 days usually. Usually a month. Oh, okay. That must have been a tough one then. And who won? Which side were you fighting for? Helmsman Station. No, that's nonsense. He's there. Oh, weather is not proper for the snorkel. Okay, that's surface. 175 is fine. Turn on the electric compressor, please. And both engines full speed ahead. Colonial we won. Very nice. Good job, boys. Yeah, in the grim alternate reality of Foxhole, there is only war. Alright, Engler, you are one man short, aren't you? Because, yeah, Daniel Lorenz has a broken leg and he can't, unfortunately, man the deck watch. Unfortunate. Right down the snorkel.
Jawohl. Schnorchel einfahren.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, that bearing's drifting rapidly, and now it's locked onto us, I think. We might get... Yep. Scholz, get on the AA. Get two friends. And Skipper, you do command. Engler, you get another man. Don't think we need one on the hydrophone / radar detector. We've already picked it up. I mean, you can go on the radio and report that propeller noise that we heard earlier.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Us in the open sea. Well, that sounds like a not good idea. Let's just say that. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the concept. I know that the Swiss Navy has like little patrol boats on
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen.
the lake between Switzerland, Austria, and Germany. Oh, it's two? Oh, what's that one again? What is that? Bristol Defender or something like that? I think it's just the one. No, it's two. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Too late to dive now. Oh yeah, we've got two beeps. And there was me yesterday on Josh's stream, just blatantly stating that this game only sends planes out in singles, and there they are. Two of them. One's up there, I can see it. Oh, but they are not on a patrol. Oh, they are not in a formation together. They were just two planes that were here incidentally. So I was still correct. Yeah, we need fighter wings. We need like actual squadrons hunting us, like two planes in formation, and then they split up and attack you from different angles and whatnot. These ones are probably different classes as well, right? Yeah. Just coincidence that we ran across two planes at the same time. Come on, devs, you gotta make planes more dangerous. Stop wasting ammo.
Feuer einstellen.
Come on, turn in. Where's the other one? Other one is already coming in, okay.
Auf dieses Flugzeug zielen.
Transport,
Hart Backbord.
flank speed.
Schneller, schneller.
Feindliches Flugzeug abgeschossen.
Well done. This will go 4 down, and there's the other one. Nice. That was well coordinated.
Oder Windschiffs. Feuer frei.
I missed though, both of them. Oh, no, there's a bit of damage. Okay, what do we get? Hidden damage, okay, and the other one is our... Oh. Flaw in the torpedo tube. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Send one of you guys to repair that. Right again, stop wasting ammo.
Feuer einstellen.
Wait until they turn towards us. Right there.
Feuer frei.
Feindliches Flugzeug erfolgreich abgeschossen.
Ooh, Jesus. And the Wickers Wellington shot down. Very nice. Well done, boys.
Maschinen.
On the radio, send that report.
Raum besetzen.
Another 2 survivors. Welcome aboard. 12 engines, half ahead. And we are going back home. Still.
Kurs setzen. Funktelegramm gesendet.
That's bugging out again. Okay. There we go. Cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
That's awfully buoyant, that thing. Now let's get away from this so we can fast travel again. In the meantime, I'm just gonna get myself a refill of coffee. And I will be right back. Where do the POWs get stored? Well, on the crew bunks, which is why I think the death should include a discipline penalty for that, because the crews certainly wouldn't be happy to share their limited space with POWs. So, here's one. Here's another. That's number 2. That's one of our wounded men. That's number 3. And that's number 4. Here they are. And the pity officers' bunks as well. He must be really pissed. Right, let me get the coffee and I'll be right back. There we are. Lovely. Fresh bit of coffee. W's always get stored in the fridge. Well, if we had a fridge. Well, actually, do we have a fridge?
Etwas Musik oder Ähnliches, um die Zeit zu vertreiben. Das ist hier unten ziemlich eintönig.
Okay, Eduard. Anything else, maybe? Lamb rack, maybe? Or a bit of beluga caviar? Any other wishes? Oh, noise log. We have a fridge. That looks like a fridge. Or, I mean, we must have a fridge, right? We should have perishable goods. I'm gonna find that out if F7 submarines had a refrigeration system. Certainly they had. Not a lot of storage, but I think they at least had some.
Peilung 180 Grad.
Yeah, that's that late war shenanigans. We're constantly harassed by airplanes when we're on the surface. I think we can take them on though. Just going past, or is that going to notice us? It didn't notice us. Nice.
Funkmesssignale geortet.
330, so that's ahead.
30 Grad.
Well, how much further do we have to go? It's not far until we're home. Especially the harbors should be very closely monitored. Ah, hey Josh, welcome in, man. Yeah, I got raided. Like I was still setting up my stream, and then I suddenly got raided by a player who usually plays what's it called, Foxhole. And then I just said, oh well, hello people. So I actually I kind of just wanted to do a network test, but it worked out well. And then suddenly there were 30 people in the stream. I was like, okay, guess I'm streaming now. Yeah, it was Alex Chamberlain. Yeah. What was the other thing? Is there IRL? Is there a designated place for POWs? No, there isn't. You have to make room. You have to kind of figure out a way. The Navy does absolutely take POWs. Like that's in the sense of the Christian seafaring. Like the second a sailor is in the water, he's no longer an enemy. He is just a sailor in distress. Well, that's the ideal, at least. That's the way it should be. And then you usually take them on, and you can store them. Well, in a modern ship fight, you know, pretty much every ship has 8 harpoon missiles, which is the main weapon against other ships. And with 8 harpoon missiles, you can basically do 1 engagement, and then you have to go back to port. So essentially, the way a modern engagement would go probably is 2 ships fire their missiles at each other, fire their counter missiles at each other. One side emerges victoriously, takes on the prisoners of war or the survivors from the other ship, and then they go back to port anyway, replenish their missiles, and repair battle damage if necessary, and then give away the prisoners. And you'd probably you'd store your prisoners of war on the flight deck, on the helo deck. Or, I don't know. Honestly, I've never thought about this. Like on big Navy supply ships, you could probably put them on one of the decks. Move some of the crew. Cramp them together. Like WWE style, yeah, kinda. It's not gonna notice us though. I think it is. Yeah, it's not far. We can just dive the rest of the way. Let's do it.
Ja.
You raise the purse, the snorkel masts.
Vorfluten.
You guys go on the periscope,
Standseerohr
near the
besetzt.
bridge. No smokers up top. Hatch is closed, very nice. Are we on deck awash? I think we are. Yeah, I think we are. I think it is, yes. Actually, I'm not sure. If your operational, like this is not some of the wishy-washy stuff when it comes to war crimes. If you are not able to take on prisoners of war due to your operation plan or the characteristics of your ship, then I think it's not a war crime. And then whenever you get tried in The Hague, you can always say, yeah, but my operation plan did not allow for that, and then the suing party has to prove that actually you were able to take prisoners, and then how are they going to prove that? A bit weird. I think generally it is, or you were under the impression that you cannot take prisoners because the enemy is still nearby and might attack you, like the Laconia incident. So you can get out of that rather easily, I think. Now, is the snorkel happy? But generally, it is understood that if there are sailors in the water, they are no longer viewed as combatants. That's for certain, because the hors de combat, like the law requires, the hors de combat is lost the second they lose their ship. Now, if you close in on them and they suddenly start firing at you with handguns, that's also a war crime. Well, that's the thing, Keith. What Luftwaffe? it's 1944. The air sovereignty. It's long gone. The Allies are patrolling the Bay of Biscay with zero resistance. They can do whatever they want, whatever the fuck they want out here. 330 degrees propeller noise. Oh, that'll be the French fishermen, though. We're close, yeah, to French fishermen. That's fine.
320 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Also, return to your normal duties, please.
225 Grad.
That was, he said that was a very stern voice.
325 Grad. 265 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
I loved Law Class. Law Class was the most fun with Oberregierungsrat Kögler. That was an absolute legend. He had a very, very dry sense of humor and a very, very, like he would just all of a sudden make a joke that nobody saw coming. He's very amazing. Like obviously law and jurisdictional talk and all that is a very, very dry subject. And then suddenly he would just drop an absolute banger of a joke in the middle of just explaining stuff. That was law-based. I can't even recreate one. He's just, what a good man. But it was mostly about disciplinary law, like what are you allowed to do as a superior to your subordinates if they misbehave and stuff like that. But also about, I think more of the what can't you do as a commanding officer. That's kind of stuff that you learn a lot later in your career. A part of the career that I have never reached because I have left the Navy in 2024. 1.2 cubic meters of water in the bilge. We can pump those out.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
We arrive in the middle of night. That's not good.
210
so
Grad.
Basically, my boys will not be able to catch the train home. Actually, we've only been at sea for 8 days. We're just gonna get a new assignment and immediately leave again. They don't get to go home, I don't think. Just been gone a little more than a week. Yeah, we were depth charged, and I'm sure that was very traumatic, but this is war. We have objectives. And especially in 1944, I don't think they were that generous with shore leave anymore anyway. You might send one of your crew or some of your crew to shore leave and then they just don't come back because that train got bombed. Rough. Right, here we are. Let's go. Up scope. And there we are, La Rochelle, my beloved, once more. Oh yeah, there's harbor defenses. Yeah, I didn't know we could mark our own harbor defenses. That's interesting. See, I would have expected that there would be AA guns on that. There they are. Okay, never mind. Right, no planes in sight though. Surface the boat.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Herr Kaloin?
And turn on the electric compressor.
Kompressor einschalten.
And then Scholz.
Kapitän?
Lower the snorkel.
Schnorchel einfahren.
And then we're back on the surface.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Hoist the colors. Both engines slow speed ahead.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Compressor on? Yes. My favorite subject in the academy, that was probably when we did boating. Because it was just a nice little getaway of it all, you know. People like that's the craziest thing. The German Navy essentially made us do a boating license, which you could turn into a civilian boating license for a little what is it called? Administrative fee of like 10 euros or something like that. You just send your military boating license to like the office in Hamburg. They look at it and they're like, yeah, okay, that meets the qualifications. Here's your civilian boating license. And with that, you can like rent sailboats and whatnot and have a nice little vacation, and that's brilliant. But many of my comrades were like, yeah, but we don't have to pass this in order to pass academy, so I'm not gonna try to pass this. I'm gonna focus on the important stuff. And I was like, guys, you get a fucking boating license that costs 3,000 euros to make, and you're just gonna let that opportunity pass you by? Why? And so every now and then we would just have 3 hours of like going down to the boating harbor, just get on a pinnace and sail around, do like man overboard maneuvers and mooring and unmooring, going alongside, stuff like that. And that was just basically just boating fun. And especially if you're talented at it, it's really fun. And I did pass my test in the end. That was very good because we had shitty weather on the day of the exam. So they do two things with you. They do motorboat license and sailing license, because for some reason the German Naval Academy has sailboats. I think 20 or something like that, 20 little sailboats. And I did pass both tests. And our navigation teacher, that was my second favorite subject, because I was a navigator's mate before I became an officer, so I basically knew all of that already, and I could just ace that class without doing anything. I didn't ace it. I was a bit lazy. I passed. Let's just call it that. I could have aced it if I just put more effort in. But I was lazy back then, and I'm still lazy now. But that was my second favorite subject. But our navigation teacher was very much of the opinion that if we don't pass our boating license, they should not let us pilot a warship, because if you can't handle a little 6-meter boat, why on earth should you be allowed to pilot, to steer a 200-meter warship? And I agree with him on that. He's absolutely right. And many people, you could see it in boating class. Many officers, many Navy officers just have no talent for seagoing, and they do their first naval assignment. Like they get on a warship and then they fail there, and then they get like a nice little office job in an admin role somewhere, and you'll never see them on a ship again. But the German Navy tries to put every officer on a ship for their first assignment. I had an officer with me. She was 2 ranks higher than me at the time, and she absolutely had no talent for the bridge whatsoever. She did her entire like her entire being on bridge was with flashcards. She just had like little post-it notes everywhere telling her what to do. Like, and if you took those away from her, she would just be stressed, completely stress out, and not know what to do anymore. Like no talent whatsoever. She just did what her flashcards told her. So she was just going by theory, basically, whatever she did. And it's rough when you're lower in rank than that, because you want to go like, hey, I can do this better than you, but you don't want to do this because that undermines her authority. But you don't get a boat with it? What do you mean? Yes, have a good sleep, man. See you around. Starboard 10. Let's do starboard 15.
Ruder 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
And amidships. Oh yeah, you drifting to start to port.
Rudergänger.
Starboard
10
10.
Grad. Steuerbord.
And amidships. And port 20.
20 Grad. Backbord.
I could get one. Like that's the thing, like I could get one. But boats are expensive, yes, that is absolutely true.
Ruder Midschiffs.
And amidships. Oh, Stütz. And amidships.
Ruder Midschiffs.
Now, which box are we going to use? So that we don't get crushed by the double sub bug. Starboard 5.
5 Grad. Steuerbord.
Starboard 15. It's dark in this box, Jesus. And amidships.
Midschiffs.
It's so dark underneath here all the time.
Kurs setzen.
God, it's cool. It's really dark in here. Wonder why that is. Whenever I arrive at night, when it's already dark, you go underneath here and it's just pitch black. And that's
Kleine
slow.
Fahrt. Voraus.
Ah, that's better. Are there any boats in there? That one's free. That one's free. And then these ones are closed off because they're doing dry dock work always. I think I'm just gonna go for that one dead ahead. Yep, why not? And safe and sound at home again on the 20th of March 1944. Not long to go now. I think we'll get like 6 more patrols in. And the accompanying shore leave.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. It's one of my life goals, definitely.
Kurs auf diese
There we are.
Koordinaten setzen.
On all the remaining battle damage is repaired and Daniel Lorenz was taken to a hospital. We need a replacement for him. Let's do that first.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder
Well, first of all, let's get rid of the pilots.
sein. Einsehen?
Or the air crew, I should rather say. Do we have a person that we can take with us? Yes, we do. Johannes König. Welcome aboard. You are now a bridgeman. Johannes König. There we go.
Benötigen Sie. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Now, we need 3 more of those bolts. Dropped quite a few of them. We need replacement parts, quite a lot of them too. Sausages, cheeses, and fruit, sure. And we can probably sell the bread and replace it with preserved pork. Oh no, we already have pork, never mind. And torpedoes, the most important thing. Well, we need a T5, that's for sure. And we need another T5. And then let's let them load that first and meanwhile report to the harbor
BdU ist von
officer.
Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Thank you. Now, did that count? U-Boat War Badge for Norbert Reinecke. Oh yeah, he's our newest dude. Yeah, for sure. The U-Boat front clasp in bronze for 15 War Patrol. These poor souls. Got down Bristol Bowfighter. Determined torpedo course at Albert G. Brown. That gives them 7 points. Yeah, for sure. I need to do that more often. I need to more often just log onto the enemy and just put on some fantasy values so that they get their points. Look, he's just on his Knight's Cross. U-Boat front clasp in gold for 40 war. Yeah, he's done 40 war patrols and he doesn't even have his Knight's Cross yet. Whereas the commanding officer is already working on his last one. Because he, no matter what, he always gets points for the sinkings. Because he's the CO. The OS convoy attacked for 23,100 tons. Nice. Yeah, and we shot down 4 planes. And also got a Flower class corvette with our little T5 torpedo. That was nice. Level up for Mr. Reinecke. Reinecke is our Spanish speaker? Yes, he is. And he's gonna be our paramedic. Hang on.
Wie lauten Ihre...
Rossmann is a medical coordinator. Paramedic. Oh, hang on. Okay, Eberhard Rossmann is actually a paramedic. He just had so many points left that he is also a good hydrophone operator, but he's actually a radio man. Radio man / paramedic. Okay, so that way Reinecke is gonna be our new hydrophone specialist. So he needs sensitive hearing. And then the other one, where he hang on. Learn to better differentiate quiet sounds from background noise. The officer can detect enemy ships from 25% greater distance. The noise is quieter. Yes, very good. What's the other skill that he definitely needs? Propeller recognition. Why were we able to determine that those were warships earlier? Propeller recognition. The officer can crudely estimate the speed and type of target. So he doesn't have that skill. He shouldn't be able to do. He shouldn't have been able to do that. Why did he tell us that that was a warship? I'm not going to question it. I'm just glad that they did. 3 days. Okay, we have to spend at least 3 days here. Obviously, yeah. All of my streams stay up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yes. Okay. First of all, let the CO grab his
Bestätige.
bolts.
Bestätige.
There we go.
Ja,
Any of us need a new rebreather? I don't think so.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Wie lauten Ihre
5,
Befehle,
5,
Herr Kommandant?
Befehle, Herr Kaloi.
4. We need a new
Ich
medkit.
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalon?
Jawohl.
Okay, we need one new medkit.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Herr
Kapitän?
One new medkit. There we go. Food. More fruits. Sausages, cheese, and all that stuff is all good. Yep. Torpedoes. Okay, so, Mr. Mai.
Bestätige.
Take the T1 out of tube 3.
Rohr 3 entladen.
And put in one of the T5s. That thing already looks mean. With that black head and that thing just completely blacked out, that thing looks mean as hell.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Right, then you're also gonna take out the T3s in tube 1 and in tube 2. Tube 4.
Rohr 1 entladen.
Actually, you're gonna unload tube 2 as well, but for a different reason.
Rohr 4 entladen.
Yeah, just take all of them out.
Rohr 2 entladen.
And then we're gonna put a normal T3 into type 2 because that's our single ship attack during daytime torpedo, basically. So we want to have T1s on the starboard side for night attacks and convoy attacks. We want to have tube 2 loaded with a T3 for daytime attacks of a single ship, if we can find one that late in the war. And then T5 is our Zaunkönig active sonar homing torpedo, which is gonna be fired at warships exclusively. And then obviously the thing's gonna just immediately turn and do its own thing and just hit something that we were absolutely not aiming for. But that's how the T5s work in this game, at least up to now.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Right, we've got a T1 FAT. And with T3s, I think we're pretty much... Yeah, we've got enough T3s. I would like some LUTs.
Ja.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes. T1 LUT. There we go. T1 and FAT, LUT. Okay. Stern tube, T5. Stern torpedo storage, T5. And we've got all the T5s that we want. That's good. Let's wait for 4 hours.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
T1 FAT. Well, I'll take FATs if you don't give me LUTs, but I would have preferred LUTs. Actually. Yeah, okay, they already put them in. Nice. T1 FAT. T1 FAT. There's the other one. Right. 2 hours. I don't think we'll be able to stay in port long enough to get the new accumulators.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Ah, well. It is what it is. I guess I just have to load normal T1s then. Yep. Two days and 12 hours. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. T1 FAT, we could replace one of them. T1 FAT. T1 LUT. Definitely. Actually.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Get that one out of there.
Herr Kapitän? Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
Thankfully, unloading is rather quick.
Tor 4 entladen.
Thank you.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes. Our tubes. T1 LUT. Put that right in the tube. And then in boat storage, we've got a lot of FATs. No LUTs in reserve. Kind of sad. But yeah, I mean, it's 1944. The supply situation is getting worse by the day. We need more anti-air ammo. There we go. That's about the same. Five hours of reloading.
Benötigen Sie, Offizier.
Nope.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, we can get some more fruit. Look at how little food there is in storage now. Things are getting rough. One FAT. Yeah. Okay. Well, all of the T3s are LUTs. That's nice. Okay. 26 minutes to load the fruit. Okay. We need a new mission.
Eilt Ihnen vor. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BdU. Streng geheim.
Land an agent in Iceland. I mean, we could do that. That's gonna be the last mission for the Atlantic.
Alles gut, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz
Missions,
ein
I think.
Erfolg werden.
Yeah. I still have the weather station for North Labrador. Oh, no, that's the second to last mission. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Ja.
Maybe I can
Beruf.
finish
Dies
at
sind
least that on
aktuelle
this campaign run.
Einsatzbefehle vom BdU. Streng
Land an
geheim.
agent in Iceland. We can do that. Now, where is that gentleman? He's past here. Up and over. I wonder what that is. Are those like pressurized ammo containers or something? I don't know. Where is that dude? I was just there. I was literally just there. Becker, Walter Becker, that's probably not your real name, greets OWG in a very official fashion and explains that he's received orders to join the crew of 298 during this assignment. Yeah, welcome aboard. Confirm that you were waiting for him and proceed to tour him around the ship. Yes, the boat.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Right, it is 10 p.m. Probably as good a time as any to leave port, especially if you're on a covert ops. Both engines
Seine Fahrt
dead slow ahead.
voraus.
And we're
Oder
amidships.
Mitschiffs.
Right. Immediately raise the snorkel mast.
Schnorchel ausfahren. Ja.
The weather. I can see well from here, okay. Standing on that, whatever it is. Port 10.
Rudergänger. 10 Grad. Backbord.
And the
Ruder
midships.
Mitschiffs. Ja.
Too bad we couldn't get the new batteries. But, oh well. It's not too bad. I think the lock's already open for us. Yep. Starboard 5.
Ruder 5 Grad. Steuerbord.
And the
Ruder
midships.
Mitschiffs.
Scholz is on watch with the Peters brothers, I think. Yep, both of them on the bridge as well. Nice. We had issues with that in the past. And one of them was just on the bunk for some reason, even though he was technically on duty. But also, the vision range increase was given to us. Maybe he's magic. Who knows? Port 5.
Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord.
God, it's so dark in here. I don't even see the lock doors. Yeah, I think my tide system is broken. Because we're always leaving and always arriving at low tide. I could check that, just wait 6 hours. Maybe next time I'll do that when I come in and it's low tide again. I'll just leave the harbour, fast forward 6 hours and come back. Then we'll know for sure. Patrols ahead, yeah, definitely. And so we can probably turn off the searchlight. Even though it's super dark now. I did find my little stump here. There we go. Could get brighter once we leave the box. Right about now. Yep, there we are. Okay, stop.
Oder 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
Yeah, don't bump into the locks. That was actually very close, Jesus.
Oder
starboard.
Steuerbord.
Don't hit with the stern, because ships turn from the stern, don't you know? But I don't think that's properly simulated in this game yet.
Oder
Midships.
Mitschiffs.
Maybe it is. That was good. Yeah, the bow is safe. Okay, both engines slow speed
Langsame
ahead.
Fahrt voraus.
Oh, what horrible weather. Hopefully there's no enemy planes. Actually that's a good point. What's the wind? 18 knots, that's not too bad. Definitely not keeping the enemy planes grounded.
Oder
15.
15 Grad. Backbord.
Yeah, lower the snorkel mast. We're not gonna dive, we're gonna stay on the surface as long as we can. And cover as much ground in this horrible weather as possible. Both engines
Halbe
half
Fahrt
ahead.
voraus.
And we have left the harbour. There's the other lighthouse. Bring that to our starboard side.
Oder Mitschiffs. Kurs 2, 4, 9.
It's actually accurate. When I tell him rudder amidships, he just goes
Course
amidships.
zwei,
He just doesn't
drei,
care what happens to
neun.
the course after that. And due to bad weather, we are being drifted around a little bit. If I tell him to hold a course, he'll actually do it and use the appropriate necessary rudder angles to maintain that course. Right, let's get out of here.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese
I'll get
Koordinaten
as
setzen.
westerly as possible before we make our way to Iceland,
Kurs setzen.
in the hopes of evading enemy aircraft. Research complete. That's aerial reconnaissance. Yes, thank you. Are there any more aerial reconnaissance that we can do? Yes. Down here. Okay, let's do that. Connections meets all class requirements. Do I have a specialist, like someone who makes things faster? I don't think I do. One of my boarded men have that. No. Crazy. Okay. Well, Werner Ebeling, why not? Right, we are out in the Bay of Biscay, so Schultz, lower that flag. We gotta be ready for dives.
Funkmesssignale geordnet. Peilung.
Yeah, that's why.
100 Grad.
100 degrees. Okay. Well, it's lovely weather, daytime. I think we can take on a plane, especially with our anti-air armament. And half ahead, that's good. I'm just gonna let them come to us. Bearings are drifting though.
Alarm.
Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
Oh, it's two of them. Okay. I think. Looks like two. Right, both engines full speed.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Get in.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Verstanden, Kommandant!
Ja.
What's the chart depth? 4,000 to 5,000 meters. Okay. Bring us down to 200.
Tauchen auf 200 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt!
Yep.
Das wird nicht einfach. Aber wir haben
Not a
schon
problem.
Schlimmeres
We're
überstanden.
already below the waves.
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Auf E-Motorenwechsel.
And we're gone.
25 Meter. Meter.
Meter.
Okay, they're still looking for us though.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
80 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloin?
Let's see if they even drop on us. Can't imagine they will.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
I think I can hear prop noise.
95 Meter.
$100.
Meter. 135 Meter.
Yeah, okay. Both engines
Kleine Fahrt
at
voraus.
slow.
Alarm
Cancel
beenden.
alarm.
155 Meter. 200
We're gonna
Meter.
stay submerged like this until 11:30. Yeah, there's stress and strain because we're at 200 meters. Fair enough. That is more than fair. And then we're gonna go up. Ooh, let's do 30
Tauchen
meters
auf.
first.
30 Meter.
180 Meter. 130 Meter.
Let's see if we overshoot this.
Aktuelle Tiefe 70 Meter. 45 Meter.
Yeah, we do.
25 Meter.
By about 5 meters. Good to know. And then let's slowly bring us up to Earth.
Tauchen auf. 20
Let's see if we
Meter.
can do this without overshooting, without using someone on the dive plane.
Tauchen auf. 15 Meter.
15 Meter.
Tauchen auf. 10 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wie lauten Ihre
Let's
Befehle,
go.
Herr Kaloin? Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Yeah, we can. Oh, no, we can't. Still overshot. Or is that just permanently poking out the water? No, it's not. They just suck. Okay, fine. Okay, I need someone on dive planes always now because the tunis system is so tall. Good to know. And I poked out of the water 6 meters. If I go down to 9
Tauchen auf.
meters.
10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Then maybe I should just use 9 meters as a new periscope depth, and that way, yeah. I think that works. Yeah. We do 1 meter more? Nah, probably not.
Tauchen auf. 10 Meter.
In good weather, we can. Okay. I think it's safe to surface. That's the boat.
Anblasen.
Wie lauten Ihre
Don't
Befehle,
stop.
Herr Kaloin? 5 Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And then
Langsame
slow speed
Fahrt
ahead.
voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And raise that snorkel
Schnorcheln
mast.
ausfahren.
Make us ready to snorkel
Herr
whenever we
Kaloin,
need.
wir sind aufgetaucht. Kondensstreifen. Peilung
Ja.
205.
Yep, there we go.
Peilung 310 Grad.
Is it just the one?
Große Fahrt voraus. Ruder an Steuerbord.
It's just the one we'll
Alles
take
klar,
him.
ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Funkraum besetzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
I bet we
Das wird
were.
nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Midships.
Telegram gesendet.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Feuer einstellen.
Cease fire. Let them get close. Them as before. Don't waste the ammo. Oh yeah, looks are getting quicker now. that thing definitely radioed our position, so after we shoot it down, we should dive. It's gonna come in low. Giving the sea. Where are you? There it is. Right there.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Open fire. Got starboard. Ah, to port.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum.
2 men overboard.
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Wassereinbruch
Those
im
bulkheads.
Offiziersraum. Schrank beschädigt.
You guys get in, quick.
Einsatzbereit. Funkanlage beschädigt.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum.
Mann über
Abandon
Bord.
both compartments.
Mann über Bord.
Turn on the pump. Can't turn on the pump. Right, Mike, get on that hull breach. Lime cooler, get on that hull breach.
Darum kümmern.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Send your
Kaloy?
men to that hull
Herr
breach.
Kaloin.
You get on that hull
Betrachten Sie
breach.
es als
Let your men do
erledigt,
that
Herr
hull
Kaloin.
breach and that hull breach.
Herr Kapitän?
And you take care of that hull breach.
Herr Kaloy?
Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
No, I didn't mean to do that. You work on that hull breach. Your men work on that hull breach. And that hull breach.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Well done.
Herr Kapitän.
Lime cooler, take care of the
Alles
power
klar,
distributor.
werde mich darum kümmern.
And your men repair the hull breaches. We need those pumps. That pump,
Höhenbruch im
singular.
Offiziersraum repariert.
Missiles are scary.
Höhenbruch im Offiziersraum repariert.
Another hull breach down, nice. Got 3 more. Yeah, we're about to have negative buoyancy. We already do. Get those power, get the power back. Yeah, there we go. Put on the pump quickly.
Wassereinbruch im Offiziersraum gestoppt.
Nice. Lime cooler.
Wassereinbruch im Bugtorpedoraum gestoppt.
Repair the bow torpedo.
Ja, Herr Kaloin,
Boom.
ich kümmere mich darum.
Only 1 more hull breach. Yeah. Lime cooler is in that abandoned compartment.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Ja,
Still not using his speed reader though, so the water is not too bad. I did, that's why I didn't dive. Kind of wanted to have that battle damage for once. Also, there's the aircraft right next to us. And looks like we're not gonna go down, we still have buoyancy.
Höhenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum repariert.
No more hull breaches. Okay, that way we can get those compartments populated again. Line cooler. Just repair some lights for now. We need those lights. What's this? Oh, it's a bulkhead. Okay. Hmm. I'm not gonna dive now, that's for sure, but we're gonna take those two guys with us.
Alarm beenden.
Definitely not.
Alarm! Aufgewechtstation! Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Right, you get on command. You can't get on command duty because the CIC is flooded a bit. Okay, Scholz, I think you are. No, Engler, you are on bridge duty. Okay, get back up. We're not gonna sink. Both engines half ahead. Hard to port. Rudder is back. Very nice. And we're gonna head west. Yes. Get out of here.
Ja.
Ah, now command stations available. Very nice.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloy.
Oh, because they're all on that. Ah, okay. There's no more command stations available. Right, and I want you on... Oh no, those things are destroyed. That's why we can't work on them. Yes, okay. Lime cooler, repair the listening station. 50 cubic meters of water remain in the boat. That's okay. That was a good missile hit. I like that. That was fun. And now it's just petty repairs. Nothing drastic, nothing dangerous.
Horchgerät wieder einsatzbereit.
Kühler, repair the tuner's device. Oh, he had to use his rebreather to repair that. Nice. Yeah, pump's working good. Working well. All compartment is very full. Device repaired. Okay. Can you get on that station? No, because the compartment is flooded. Right. We can open that hatch.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
And then
Ich erwarte
repair
Ihre
that
Befehle.
hatch. Well, you don't have any spare parts left, right? Yes.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Hmm. Oh, hang on.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
I forgot to give you a medkit.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
And we did the same mistake again of not having a slot for spare parts. Or for scrap metal, sorry.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Right, we've got spare parts again, so you can repair that bulkhead.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, he's back on the radar warning receiver, very good. You're repairing that bulkhead. One of your men can repair the torpedo tubes.
Schott instand gesetzt.
Oh, he has to use the rebreather as well when he works on that, because there's still water in the compartment.
Ja, Herr
And
Kaloy.
we- can you repair the radio?
Funkgerät repariert.
There we go. Also repair the tower, because that's not fully damaged. That's not gonna take long.
Schäden am Turm repariert.
Thank you. Okay, and then you're gonna go on damage control and you're
Ich
gonna send the
benötige
guys to
hier
look
etwas
for
Unterstützung.
floors.
Verstanden,
How
Kommandant.
much water do we have left? 5.2 cubic meters. Nice! All compartments are dry. What about the anti-air? Is that fine? Yes. What about the engines? They're fine. Electric engines, everything else is fine. Periscope is fine. Observation periscope is fine. Dive planes are fine. Pump is fine. Okay, good. That's all fixed then. Eberhard, get on that radio. Send that report. And then we're gonna cancel that alarm. Set both engines to slow speed.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
You guys go on the periscope, clear the bridge. And then we're gonna go to periscope there.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Engler got a bit of a hit.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Now, if those missiles had hit us while we were trying to crash dive or something like that, with our ballast tanks being full, that would have been a massive problem. Thankfully, we had empty ballast tanks, and therefore our buoyancy lasted a bit longer. If there had been a second plane or something, that would have been really dangerous. Okay. And then we're gonna stay submerged for a while, I think. Well, we're gonna stay submerged until the weather forces us to surface. And whilst we get out of this instance, I'm just gonna quickly grab myself another mug. Because we do need mugs of coffee. We can't sail without them. And also Yugi98, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I did, yes. Hi, Junk Raider, welcome back. I did see, but I don't think those are very important, really. It looks like there's just lore dump, really. And I think it's to prepare for their next game. I think it's gonna take place in the same universe. At least that's how I read that update. Oh, can't wait to do Blade and Sorcery again. Oh man. The Bathe updates. I will nip it in the bud and tell you that it's not Blade and Sorcery 2. Yeah, for sure. They don't want to do the same old, that makes sense. But they're dropping like updates about new enemy factions and stuff like that. So you've got the Rakta update, so the first faction, the Rakta, they look like Asian inspired or Japanese inspired, and Bieth and the Rakta and Centaura, so basically new enemy factions, I guess. And I think that's just lore dumping to make us, you know, to flesh out the universe a little bit more, prepare for their next game. I think that's what that is. But I'm excited for it nonetheless. Like I can't wait to jump back into Blade and Sorcery. I still have that Geralt of Rivia run lined up, and we unfortunately haven't been able to play. namely because of, well, first of all, because of my gaming PC being repaired. And it looks like, right now, it looks like they're going to refund me on that. Because I've sent it back to them for the 3rd time now. So after a year of use, the main board was damaged. So I had to replace the main board. Then I sent it back because it has overheating problems. And then I got it back from that. When I sent it back for those overheating problems, they sent it back to the manufacturer. So the place that I bought it from sent it back to the manufacturer. And they just replaced the main board again. And then I got it back and it still has overheating problems. So I just wrote them a nice little letter saying, hey, I don't think I'm sending it back. And I don't think replacing the main board a 3rd time is going to do the trick. So I just kind of want you to acknowledge that this entire PC is a misconstruction. And I'd like my money back. And now they're testing whether or not I'm a lunatic or whether or not it's actually justified. And then I'm going to probably get refunded and I'm going to use the money to get another PC that can do VR. And then once I've got everything set up in my new apartment, because right now the desk is in the wrong location, because I did kind of... I poorly planned this, let's call it that. I thought I could put the green screen and the treadmill in a place where I couldn't, because the camera needs to be placed further away than it could. I'd have to basically drill a hole in the wall and put the camera 2 meters further into my neighbor's apartment, and obviously that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to move everything around a little bit, and then hopefully I can have a proper green screen set up in here with the treadmill, and then hopefully a new PC and all that, and then we can get back into VR streaming. And I'm really looking forward to it, because I've been putting on weight again, and I'm not really happy about that. So yeah. But we will get back to it. That's a promise. And for everyone who's been following me in this last few weeks, following me for Uboat, don't worry, Uboat is not gonna fall by the wayside. That is a promise. Looks like the weather is not happy with. What the hell? Weather's fine. Why are you struggling to maintain depth? Right, Uboat, get on the dive planes. Why are you struggling with depth keeping? The dive plane's down? No. They're electric. Shouldn't be an issue. The sea state is calm. Okay.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Auf E-Motorenwechsel. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What the hell?
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
This seems bugged. Let us give us that a save and then reload. But there is a silver lining. I was dreading streaming VR on the treadmill in the summer, and it looks like I didn't have to stream VR in the summer because of external factors that prevented me from doing so. So looks like I'll start streaming VR in autumn, and then hopefully all this heat is not an issue anymore. Mikey. so weird.
Ausblick eingesteuert.
Why are we bopping like that? At surface?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Oh, there is quite a bit of swell. Just not a lot of wind sea. Maybe that's what's causing it.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Yeah,
eingesteuert.
boat doesn't seem happy with it. Okay, let's wait for a few hours. Maybe it goes away. Yeah, it did. Well, not kinda. Not really. That seems well. Okay. Research complete. Nice. Headquarter task may be started. Well, no, it might not be because there's nothing left. Just got 2 more aerial reconnaissances to do and then that's it. And we'll just click on the remain submerged. Because why not? We're going 8 knots, that's fine. Oh yeah, I have to...
Geräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 40 Grad.
Oh, I want to attack the convoy, but I shouldn't. I kind of want to attack the convoy.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We have to land an agent, that's more
Kurs
important.
setzen.
On the way back, when the agent is safely ashore, then we can probably attack some enemy shipping lanes. Especially, like, I don't even need to do tonnage anymore. Like, the last stand, I've already finished that.
Geräusche, mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
Ja.
Another
135
convoy.
Grad.
Going past our stern. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, actually, I could just chill for the rest of the war. Not do anything anymore because there's no more tonnage goals to reach. Drumbeat is done. Like, Southern Routes has expired, unfortunately. Just the Atlantic Theater operations. I could join Arctic convoys. But that sounds cold, and I'm not a friend of the cold. I mean, Norwegian campaign, long gone. Mediterranean campaign is also, I think, over at this point.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung
Ja.
40
They're
Grad.
basically just throwing themselves at me at this point.
Schraubengeräusche,
Yeah,
großer
yeah,
Konvoi.
yeah, it's fine.
Peilung 125 Grad.
I think tomorrow we'll surface. Also, the weather has been holding very, very nicely. I could just snorkel forever. Yeah, let's surface at like 9 AM or something. 713, both engines
Kleine
dead slow.
Fahrt, voraus.
Ja,
Off scope. We missed the sunrise. We did. Okay. Both engines. Well, not both engines. Load
Anblasen.
ballast.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
I think Warp Frog must be very happy. Like, what's that dev team size? Is it 3 people or something like that? Or it started with 3 people. And I think Blade and Sorcery is probably the most successful VR title of all.
ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Compressor on, and
Herr Kapitän.
then you can do the snorkel, and then from there you can go back to the bridge. So
Langsame
speed
Fahrt
ahead,
voraus.
and then we're making 10 knots. Neat. And we can probably stay surfaced for the rest of the trip because we're on the outer edges of their aircraft range.
Funkmesssignale
Ja.
geordnet. Peil
Maybe not.
180 Grad.
But 180 degrees is fine. That's that is stern. Maybe they won't even come towards us. Yeah, those bearings are drifting quite drastically, and they're gone. Okay, nice.
Funkmesssignale geordnet.
And that's probably the same plane coming back. No, it's not. 25 degrees. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, that for the west then. 270.
Kurs
Let's not do 270. 2300. They surfaced. That one. Yeah, they don't have much fuel left. They have to basically
Kurs auf diese
turn around
Koordinaten setzen.
quickly. Research complete. Right, I think there's only one more thing to do. Yep, only one more aerial reconnaissance to research. Go, Jugendröme, get on it. Will be done in 7 days, and then that's gonna be the rest of the research, and then I hope I get an achievement for that. Right, we are in the AO, so from here on out it's gonna be dangerous, so I'll increase speed. We don't want to dilly-dally up here. And we've got a crew event. Mold! Officer Bernard Schultz reported column in the galley. Upon opening the stores, he found a layer of mold growing across the sausages. It appears the batch has been affected by the damp conditions. While the affected portions can be likely to cut away, leaving the remainder edible, this development will undoubtedly be a serious blow to morale. Men will be unhappy if anyone to consume this food. I don't think you can just cut off mold from meat. You can do it with cheese, I think. You can do it with chicken. You can't do it with bread. And I don't think you can do it with meat. Honestly, would mold even grow on meat? That's the other question. Oh yeah, actually, on sausages, yeah, salami, like the good, expensive Italian salami that's got that white skin. That's essentially mold, but it's obviously good kind of mold that you want. In that case, keep the mold and sell the salami for more expensive. Yeah, I think you can do it with sausages. I think you can. The scrub. I mean, it's just on the skin, right? On the what's that actually called in English? Hang on, I'm gonna find that out. I don't know if you know this. My German peeps probably know this. But the natural way of making sausages is to use the colon of the animal. Nowadays you use artificial casing, but back in the day you used the colon of the animal. In English it's called sausage casing. Interesting. Yeah, that's colon. Might sound a little bit disgusting, but it works. And so we're just gonna. So it's not on the internal bits of the sausage which holds all the nutrition. So we're just gonna scrape that off. And that's gonna give us a blow to morale. Who cares? We've got enough morale. Sound bug here. There. Oh, and by the way, we should probably refill our galley and not eat hands, because those are the emergencies. Eat the rest of the bread before that goes moldy. Eat the sausages before they go moldy. Again. And some cheeses. There we go. And morale is already on the way back up. Because they get to eat tasty, tasty mold sausages. And some cheese. And some fruits. And some bread. Right, we're on the last leg, and we timed this horribly because we're arriving just as daytime is breaching. So engines full speed. We really don't want to be spotted here, so it'll be quick. Quick in and out, 50-minute adventure.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 355 Grad.
Could be a problem. Where? Fast attack craft 352. I don't see him. Let's wait for the instance to load. Seven. Yeah. Oh, okay. I just saw it pop up there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Right on the tip of my cursor there. Good eyes, boys. Good eyes. I wouldn't have spotted that. No chance in hell. Yeah, we're gonna keep closing in. Right.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Ja.
Come on.
Schnorchelausfahrt.
Extend the snorkel. not gonna send those messages. We're gonna be on radio silence here. And dive, dive, dive. Oh, the weather is not good for snorkeling.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
And slow speed.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Thank you.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung. 340 Grad.
Hmm. 5 to 10 cables.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin,
Oh, 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 oh. Hello. Yeah, you go your way, I'll go my way. We never talked, remember that.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Right,
wie
down
lauten
scope
Ihre Befehle, Herr
and
Kaloin?
slow speed.
Ja?
No more propeller noises, that's lovely. Although, actually, realistically speaking, we wouldn't even be able to use our hydrophone with diesel engine rattling in the background. 16 to 26 miles away, yeah, don't worry about it.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
I'm sure we are. Okay. We're close enough to the surface to land the agent. I don't want to get so close to the shoreline that we can actually be spotted by just some random farmer in the field. So we're gonna do
Alle
that right
Maschinen
here.
stopp.
Both engines stop. Actually, I should really wait for nighttime, to be honest. But I can't fast forward, and I'm not gonna fast forward 13 hours on times 140. How long would that take, actually? So 780 minutes divided by 140. 5 minutes? 5.5 minutes? Really? Ah, never mind. Yeah, 5.5 minutes. Let's do it. It's also gonna make my escape easy, I think. Gives us the opportunity to have a little chat.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad.
Interesting.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, just a patrol. Yeah, we're closer to the shore than they expect us to be. That's good. really drink coffee too slowly. It's already cold again. Don't really like that. Not a fan of cold coffee, unless it's iced coffee. That's cool again, but just lukewarm,
Schraubengeräusch.
room temperature
Kriegsschiff.
coffee.
Peilung
Not a fan.
260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 235
Actually,
Grad.
kind of nice to be here on surveillance. Ooh, Jesus Christ. 1.1 to 1 mile. High closing in 241.
Herr Kapitän.
Let's go. Oh, it's just a fast aircraft. It's not going to see us.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 230 Grad!
Yep, we know.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad.
Yeah. No radar, nothing on those things.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Only the old eyeball Mark 1 and some binoculars. That's not good enough to spot a stationary periscope. No chance in hell. I feel like the time compression is not actually 100 times 140. I'm gonna be honest. I think 5.5 minutes have already passed. Which is probably why there's a mod that claims to do exactly that. Which is probably a mod that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna install next time as well. Better time compression, usable time compression equalizer. Makes the time compression scale the same regardless of what view the player is in. By default, in vanilla, as of posting, section view has a 0.13 multiplier, orbit view has a 0.6 multiplier. Okay. Huh. I never knew that. All the people that Alex sent over going to bed now. That's good. You guys get some sleep. That's all right with me. I'm just gonna guess that he's an American. And yeah, that it's very late at night over there.
Herr Kapitän.
Ja,
1700 hours. Yeah, it's just about to be summer. So the days are gonna be long, especially all the way up here in the north.
Ja. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 90 Grad.
Let's have a look-see at the sun. Where does it stand? Also, where's that propeller? Is a 98. It's just about to disappear behind Iceland. Very good. Not in range. There we go. Now we're in the shade. And the sun's gonna set very soon. Who's rattling with the door? Now it's no one, huh? Yeah. Bless you.
Wenn sich die Sonne neigt,
Der feuchte Nebel steigt.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff,
Mein
Heilung,
Tagwerk ist getan.
195 Grad.
Mein Tagwerk ist getan. Oh, these guys.
Der feuchte Nebel steigt. Mein Tagwerk ist getan. Mein Tagwerk ist getan.
Yes, very philosophical, boys.
Wenn sich die Sonne neiget.
Jesus Christ. I just can't stop reciting this one poem. Which I've never heard before. I don't know if they made it up or if that's an actual thing. Right, 2200 hours. It should be the dead of night. Yeah, but very far north. So it doesn't really get really dark here. So, both engines. Great speed ahead. No ballast.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Now all the farmers are going to be asleep. We're going to get as close to the shore as possible so that we don't have to let our spy in his little dinghy doesn't have to brave the sea so far. Also battle stations.
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation!
Aufgefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
Funkraum besetzen. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Now, surely, when you go on bridge watch,
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden? Betrachten Sie es als erledigt.
work performance also affects the visibility range, right?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now, how far can I send him in a little dinghy? A little life raft? Probably a cable. 150 meters with an up... probably... let's do 2 cables. Come on. He can do 2 cables.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
There's just nothing there. Fair enough.
Zielposition erreicht.
Both engines dead
Kleine
slow.
Fahrt voraus.
Half to starboard.
Steuerbord.
Right, send the spy to the coast. Right. Leave the area. We will. Both engines full
Große
speed
Fahrt
ahead.
voraus.
Very shallow here. And the midships. The midships at 108. Yes, new course 0. Correction 110.
Kurs 110.
Let's get the hell out of here. Also, turn on the electric compressor.
Elektrokompressor
I've
einschalten.
done that earlier.
Messsignale geortet. Peilung 240 Grad.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Dive, dive, dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin,
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloin. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
35 degrees.
30 Grad.
Okay, so that... Those radar signals from over there, they were not from a ship, so they were from a plane, and it's good that we died. We don't want to have the enemy realize that we've just dropped off a spy by their shoreline.
Ja.
By moving away 43 miles plus. Yeah, who cares? Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Let's get out of here. Send a report to headquarters. Okay.
Ich erwarte
Set deck awash.
Vorfluten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Get on that radar warning receiver. Also, Richard, turn on the compressor again.
Kompressor einschalten. Große Fahrt voraus.
And Reineke. Oh, no, actually, Osman, you are the radio man.
Funkraum besetzen.
You are the
Horchraum besetzen.
hydrophonist to be. Let's send that report. Hopefully that won't get intercepted. No radar warning signals. Good. Low ballast. And cancel battle stations.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Await further instructions to be communicated over the radio. Yeah, they're gonna make us do something else, aren't they?
Ja.
Kurs setzen.
We can refuel up here. I could just go full speed all the time.
Funkraum besetzt.
And there we go. Captain, we have received that the enemy has become aware of your mission. It is highly likely that the enemy will attempt to intercept your boat. In light of this new information, we are ordering you to immediately make your way back to home port. As you make your way back, we advise you to exercise extreme caution and maintain a vigilant watch for any signs of enemy activity. We will be monitoring your progress and are standing by to provide any support that you may need. Good luck, Skipper. Well, we've got 45s in the boat, so I think we can take care of a small hunter-killer group. We will keep the snorkel raised, that's for sure. And we will get out of Allied aircraft range, refuel up here, and then make our way home like this.
Funkmesssignale.
45 degrees.
45 Grad.
Oh, there we go. Get on the periscope and dive, dive, dive.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind Seerohrtiefe.
If you're wondering why I'm slowing down whenever I go on snorkel there, it's because historically they could only go 6 knots. Otherwise their snorkel would rip off.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad.
Ooh, sorry about that AFK time there. I just had my doorbell ring. Sorry about that. Right, we have to get out of here still. Should propel us through. That's gotta be the hunter-killer group. High closing in, 2 to 5 units. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusch, Kriegsschiff, Peilung
5 to 10 miles.
135 Grad.
We should be able to see them now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin,
What's the chart depth here? 100 to 200 meters. Well, first of all, battle stations.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
Es ist nicht mehr erforderlich, die Schotten geschlossen zu halten.
$150 meters. Okay. We can go down here. Quite deep. You get on the radio. You get on the dive
Verstanden.
planes.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Hang on, we have stuff, spare parts? We do. Nice.
Ich könnte
You
etwas
get a
Hilfe
man to help
gebrauchen.
you on the engines. You
Verstanden.
get
Betrachten Sie es als
men
erledigt,
on
Herr Kaloin.
command. You get men on command.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 100 Grad! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 95 Grad!
Yep.
Kondensstreifen! Peilung
And planes.
175 Grad!
Oh boy. Yeah, switch to electric.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
We don't want that smoke column to give away our position to the planes. That thing just went right above us. Damn. Now I could just send a few T5s to them. Like, what's that? That's a... destroyer with 2 masts that are equally as high. Could be an Echo Foxtrot. Right? And then I spot that even on the zoom in. I spot that at 10 milliradian. More like 12. Okay. So let's use the formula. The mast height of the enemy vessel, which is 23.8. 23.8 times 1,000. Divided by 15 milliradian. Times 4 to account for magnification. 6.3 thousand away. Okay. That's rather far. What's the range of that T5? 6.5. Yeah, let's not do that. Because obviously I spot him like this at 6, but the torpedo will have to go like this, so that's probably going to be further, and then it's just going to drop down, and T5s are very expensive, so we're not going to do that. I'm just happy that they are passing behind my stern without noticing. Senpai, please don't notice me. Okay. I'm kind of happy with that. And now all of a sudden they're stationary. Yeah, they would totally send after me. Wow. Okay. Main course. Resume course. We're gonna get out of Allied aircraft cover and refuel. And we're gonna stay on slow speed ahead on the electric engines until their smokestacks disappear behind the horizon. Yeah, like this. Right, okay.
Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 110 Grad!
110, are you sure? I don't see any. Fast attack craft at 108, okay. We have it on hydrophone?
Ja.
Yes. 5 to 10 miles out, okay.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, okay.
Alarm beenden.
And battle stations. Crew stands relieved. You guys all go to bed. Except for you, you stay on the engine. You stay on the periscope. You guys dismiss your sailors. One of them goes on the engine. Another one goes on the hydrophone. You go down scope. And actually you can go on the map.
Navigation besetzen. Navigation besetzen.
until watch change and we get an actual officer on the map, which is namely the CO. And then we're gonna switch back to diesel engines.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And then we're gonna steam away from here.
Herr Kapitän? Kurs auf
No,
diese Koordinaten
I
setzen.
hate it when I do that.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
160
Kaloin.
Grad.
Mm-hmm.
Herr Kaloin?
Eye closing in. Okay, they're not done yet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Watch
Kriegsschiff.
change.
Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Oh yeah, the port side, not starboard side. Whoops. Wait, are they? No. 140. Yay! There they are. There's that gang.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 130 Grad!
Yes, calm down.
Alarm beenden.
The no auto alarm mod is also something that I'm going to use for the next playthrough. That's for sure. Right, so they're just going past me on a parallel course. Okay. Yeah, that seems to be alright. Well, in that case, change course
Kurs
now.
setzen.
Schraubengeräusch.
Hawk
Kriegsschiff.
that Icelandic
Peilung
coastline.
70 Grad.
That's just a fast patrol boat, and that's them moving away 26 to 43 miles. Okay. Downscope.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
And boat engine
Langsames
slow
Fahren
speed.
Voraus.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
We're just gonna wait until nightfall, and then we're gonna surface and speed across the surface once we get out of enemy aircraft range. There we go.
Kleine
It's
Fahrt
slow.
voraus.
Up scope.
Kapitän?
Sun has literally just set. No smoke columns on the horizon. That's our own. Yep.
Herr Kapitän?
Downscope. Lower the ballast.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Turn on the
50.
compressor.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
And lower the snorkel mast.
Große
Both engines
Fahrt
full
voraus.
speed. And Scholz get on that bridge. Come on, Scholz. Don't make me tell you. Okay, get on that bridge. And with 16 knots we make our way away from Iceland. Well, we're gonna hawk the coastline for a while. And there we are. Now we should be safe. Very nice, very nice. Fuel is down to half. That's okay, because right here there is a resupply opportunity. Well, first of all, we're going to send the report, for sure. For some reason I can't fast forward in this view. I don't know why. And then we're going to request resupply.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Funkspruch erhalten.
U488 is available. All the way down here. Okay, we're gonna keep on full speed then for a while. Stay on full speed. And continue steaming through the night. Righto. Okay. And what's our galley doing? We should have used up all the bread. Yeah, we did. Okay, so 8 cheeses, 16 exotic fruits, 15 sausages, and then some preserved pork. There we go. Keeping that morale nice and high. As we make our way for U488.
Mastspitze, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 0 Grad. Uboat, direkt voraus.
I can't see it yet, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Ah, there it is. Thankfully, resupply is not going to take long because we don't need any more torpedoes. Well, if they have good torpedoes, we're going to take them, that's for sure. Both engines, slow speed.
Herr Kapitän.
Level 5. That engine's dead slow. Not to starboard. And the midships. Now when it comes to U-boats resupplying at sea, they probably moored together. Fairly certain they did. And both engines stop. Look at that chunky boy. That's a chunky boat. Big old chonker. Actually, that is a very nice thumbnail. The stern, maybe? Nah, from the bow. Look at them. Beautiful. Right, let's send a delegation. Whoops. Gonna be our commanding officer. And the first officer of the watch. And our medic. Right, I'm gonna transfer survivors. You have more space to take them than me. And I would like to see your bread. Fresh. And also cheese and also sausages. Yes, torpedoes. You have a T1 LUT. I'm definitely gonna take that. Thank you. And ammunition. I mean, do you have anti-aircraft ammunition? Yes, you do. Thank you. That gun is fine. Okay. How long is that gonna take? Oh, you. That's gonna take 12 hours. Jesus. Okay.
Ja?
Oh, are we gonna? Oh, boat
Kleine Fahrt
engines.
voraus. Ruder hart Backbord.
Gotta get away with the boat a little bit. Because we do drift a little bit. IRL, that would have been pretty good. To get a rope connection over, but in this game,
Ruder mittschiffs.
we're just gonna drift and
Alle
collide,
Maschinen stopp.
and we don't want. Right, our engineers, they can use some more spare parts, right?
Ich kümmere mich darum. Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Ja?
They can definitely use some more spare parts.
Bestätige.
Herr Kapitän?
Okay, let's wait for 12 hours. Research complete. Yep, nice. Thank you. That's all of the research done. Let me just check if I got that achievement. I did. 2.2% of players have that. Guys, you gotta get back to playing Uboat. Amazing game. Boat is still off duty for another 6 hours. That's fine. Alright, let's see what the galley is doing. Okay, so we can't get any more cheese, we can't get any more sausages. What we can get, however, is more spare parts. And we're gonna need one more, right? Yeah, one more. 6 minutes. That's quick. So one more of those. Thank you. Return to your ship for 40 seconds. Nice. Okay. Lower the colors. And then we're gonna both engines slow speed ahead and make our way home. So we're gonna go like this and then enter the Allied air coverage like this.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Probably snorkel our way back home. Probably what we'll have to do. It is what it is. Oh, I think I can get rid of that operational zone. Yep, okay.
Funkmesssignal
Oh.
geortet. Peilung 20 Grad.
Out here? Oh! It's ships! Can you hear how many that is? Yeah, that's not a plane. That's ships.
Ja?
Yep. There it is. There's a convoy right there. But we've been ordered to return to port without any... Well, there could be another hunter-killer group, to be honest. Okay, periscope depth. No snorkel.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin,
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 25 Grad.
25 degrees. Big convoy, damn it. Okay, we're gonna go home
Ihre
though.
Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Not gonna attack that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
And it's moving in the wrong direction anyway. That would take a lot of time out of my day.
Herr Kapitän.
Follow that. Yep, okay, fair enough. Surface the boat.
Anblasen.
aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Turn on the electric compressor.
Kompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And we continue our journey. Right, both engines
Halbe
half
Fahrt
ahead.
voraus.
And also raise the snorkel. And let's see how long we can go on the surface before we get attacked by a plane. I did not expect to go that far.
Peilung 10 Grad.
400 miles, nice. 10 degrees, yeah, that's a bad angle. Okay,
Auf
periscope depth,
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin,
down scope.
Langsame
Speed.
Fahrt voraus. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
But first part, I wanna have some eyes on that plane in case it already
Schraubengeräusche, großer
detected
Konvoi.
us.
Peilung 285
Another
Grad.
convoy.
Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi.
Wie
Peilung
lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
285 Grad.
Okay, that plane did not spot us.
ja,
Down scope, slow
Langsame
speed.
Fahrt voraus.
Let's get home. And the connection is
Schraubengeräusche,
bad.
großer Konvoi.
No!
Peilung 285 Grad.
That's so weird. Every day at 3 a.m. at 3 p.m. The internet just sucks. That is super weird. I'm gonna have to have a word with my net provider, that's for sure. Yeah, that's really strange. That's the weirdest part is that 6,000 kilobits per second should be okay, because that's what my stream is set to anyway, but for some reason we're still dropping frames. That's really weird. Okay, now it's really going down. Okay. I suppose my internet is about to die again, so I guess we're gonna see the return of this boat on the next one. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the likes, and especially for that sub. Very much appreciated. I suppose I will see you guys next time when we finish this voyage. Thank you guys for watching, and